Hello there. Hi. I turned off my microphone instead of turning it on. Hi. Hello. We're gonna be playing Verho, Curse of Faces today. At least hopefully. My internet's being janky today. Yeah, it's been a day. It's been a day. It's been a week. It's Wednesday. We've tried a bunch of games. We're 0 for 3. This game, someone mentioned, if you like Kingsfield, you like this game. I really liked Lunacid. I think Lunacid was a fantastic Kingsfield-like. We don't get enough of those. This one I've heard a few good things about, but someone also mentioned that it's got very positive, 91% overall, 83% recent. Apparently it was in 14 years of development, according to one review, which sounds like a lot. But hey, usually that means it's a passion project. Also, camera might look a little bit different. Yes, I know my face is red. It happens. Camera might look a little bit different. Just because there was a firmware update to it, so it should actually be more responsive. It looks more responsive. It should have cleaner lighting and everything. So cool. But like I said, I've been having internet issues, so if for some reason the stream decides to lag or just cut off, I'll add it to the list of things that's been going on this week. If you missed it, we tried out Mortal Shell 1 yesterday, and boy howdy was that a interesting game. We'll use the word interesting. They made some design choices I was not a huge fan of, ending in us discovering that it was in fact, at least for one particular boss, reading our inputs, and like one for one reading our inputs, equivalent to old school, not well designed fighting games. To which I decided to use that to manipulate a boss to beat the said boss, and then swiftly uninstall and end our playthrough of it, because I do not want to play a game where I have to manipulate a boss by metagaming the game, knowing that it's reading my inputs. That is not how I want to play a Souls-like. That is not how I want to play basically any game. If I have to use the idea that your game is programmed like that to be able to beat it, so to speak, or to overcome a challenge, that is not fun for me. It might be fun for someone, not for me. So we're not playing any more Mortal Shell. I'm not doing it. That playthrough is dead in the water. Now, Mortal Shell 2 apparently has fixed a lot of the issues. I've seen a little bit of gameplay. It looks like it has an actual parry and posture system, which is exactly what I said they should have done with the first game. So it turns out I wasn't the only one that realized that those systems were not properly implemented. Even the developers themselves may have learned from that, which is good to see. It's good to see. Either way, no more Mortal Shell 1. Whether or not we visit Mortal Shell 2, I don't know. Not any current plans to do that. We've got a lot of stuff coming up very, very soon. I've had Verho, by the way. I did not buy it recently. I've had Verho when it went on sale, so this is not like a new purchase or anything. Because I know I mentioned recently I'm not buying a bunch of new stuff. Everything that we've been playing, I've had. I've mentioned that I have a very, very long backlog. So on one hand, us playing these games, figuring out we don't like them, does not knock them off the backlog, which is great. On the downside, not enjoying games is disappointing and saddening. I do stream games. I think a lot of people create content around gaming in hopes to enjoy them. So being 0 for 3 in our recent choices is a little disappointing, but it is what it is. I did like Restory. We did get a full playthrough of that done, so at least we had that recently. Greedful, I don't think was bad, just I don't think it has the level of depth that I'm looking for, at least right now. So that one was just okay. Well, I don't remember, what did we play before Greedfall? Whatever that was, I think was another... Oh, Kingdom of Night. Kingdom of Night, we will also not be continuing because I don't think the leveling system or the loot is deep enough for an ARPG to be interesting. There are ARPGs that came out in the 2000s that are far more deep, also done by independent studios. I'm not referencing Diablo. I'm not referencing anything big. I'm talking about like small studio stuff. That still just had more interesting things going on. Also, that stuff had some it had some language in it which I did not agree with. Yes, it was set in the 1980s, but still, you can move around that language without having to use it. I feel like it was a conscious effort by the writers to use that language offensively when it wasn't even necessary to the story plot. Making the bully a bully is fine. Using offensive language when the bully basically within another scene immediately becomes irrelevant is a waste of using those offensive words because it doesn't add anything to the story. It's just there to be offensive, which is bad writing. So Kingdom of Night is also a dead playthrough. So again, if you see those on the live and you're like, ooh, I want to see more of they're not happening. They're just not happening. Past 30 games, they're not happening. So no Kingdom of Night, no Greedfall, and no Mortal Shell. So I do apologize if you see those games and you're like, hey, when's the next blah, blah, blah. They're not happening. So hopefully, Verho, I'm a huge Kingsfield fan, is one of my favorite series of all time. Probably, I would say right next to Silent Hill. I'm a big Silent Hill fan. I have pretty much all the mainline ones, or I do have all of the mainline ones physically. So I don't have the spin-offs, like I don't have the play novels or Book of Memories or anything like that physical, but I do have all the mainline ones physical. I'm a big fan of Silent Hill, and Kingsfield is probably right up next to it. Kingsfield, North American. I've not played the first Japanese game. To my knowledge, it's very lackluster, and it's kind of more like a tech demo for what Kingsfield would become. But I've also played Shadow Tower, all of that on stream if you want to see those playthroughs. I really, really like the Kingsfield series. In fact, the Kingsfield series has legitimately changed how I play games, both on this channel and in general. I've gone into detail about that multiple times on the channel. We might even talk about that while we're playing this. I do love Kingsfield. So my hope is, if this game can evoke some of that same feel, maybe we'll finally have a game that I can enjoy. But for now, that is what we're going to be doing today. Verho, Curse of Faces. I just looked, this game does have 108 achievements, so unlike Lunacid, I do not think we will be 100%ing this. They did add back in July, apparently, July 30th, so very, very recently. Apparently, they added the Chaos update, which looks like it's like a randomizer mode, I want to say. Brand new randomizer and hardcore modes. Also, they added console, so it's on console, which is very, very cool to see. I like it when independent developers are able to move to console because that's access to a whole new set of players. So, I know I'm talking very fast. It's because I really want to get into this game in hopes that we can finally hit our mark and find a game that is fun for us to play, because I'm very, very tired of just trying these games for X amount of hours and just falling short and stuff. So, fingers crossed we can find some fun in Verho, Curse of Faces. That's what we're going to be doing today. But yeah. I don't think there's anything else I wanted to mention. We are coming up to, I think, the last full week. Yeah, next week is the last full week of August. In September, there's going to be a lot of stuff dropping. A lot of stuff. There's probably stuff I'm not remembering as well. We're going to have Onimusha. We have Blood of the Dawnwalker. Not sure if I'm going to play that one. That's the second, or third and second repeat, respectively. So Onimusha on the third, Blood of the Dawnwalker on the second. Onimusha is a definite. We will be playing Onimusha. It's more horror adjacent than direct horror. I think they specifically said that it is not horror, but Onimusha Warlords was not direct horror either. It had a lot of body horror, So you could argue that, and I feel like there will probably be some body horror in Way of the Sword as well. At least I got the vibes of that, which I argue is still horror, direct horror, because body horror is horror. A lot of people don't understand that. Like, body horror is horror. Like, it is a whole genre of horror. So body horror is horror. We'll see how much they lean into that in Way of the Sword. Either way, we will be playing that one guaranteed. The only other guaranteed game for September will be Silent Hill Townfall. So 2 games September guaranteed. Everything else kind of up in the air. Unfortunately, at the end of the month, we have 3 drops. We have Control Resonant, we have Cozy Game Restoration, and we have Nivalis Nights. Now, Nivalis Nights, I really, really want to play. The problem is it drops on the 29th, which means it literally drops like a day or 2 before October. We're doing Terratober this year. We've done Terratober basically every year that I've streamed except one, and that was because I needed to take a medical break. Add me to your Discord so I can catch your streams. I do not have a Discord, and that is a weird first message. Also ban. Bye. Your name was literally gibberish, so I know you're a bot. Anyways, what was I saying? Sorry, got distracted by a bot. Yeah, so I don't know how we're gonna do Nivalis Nights, because I do want to play that on release, but I know 2 days is not going to be enough for an open world, cozy exploration game. It's just not going to be enough time. However, Terratober is non-stop horror games. I don't want to have extra streams. 1, because I know I'm not going to have the energy for it, and 2, I just don't want to do that. We did get a release date for Remothered the Red Nun. It is on the 27th of October. I do not want Remothered to take over all of October, so I think even though that game comes out in October, I think we're going to push our Remothered playthrough, because I do want to do a full playthrough of the Remothered series. I have not played that before. I think we're going to push that whole series further, maybe even to next year. Sorry, my nose really itches. We're probably going to push that. There's only 2 guarantees for October new releases. That is Tenebrous Somnia and Hellraiser. Those are the only 2 guarantees. Now, I know there is a dark cloud around Hellraiser because of the parent, I think, publisher company, which is Saber Interactive. Let me double check this. Yeah, so the publisher company and everything, there is kind of a dark cloud around it, because of recent news about someone being fired and being replaced by AI. I know, based on the research I was able to do, that ordeal was in relation to a team working on a different game. That was a different team with a different game. I don't know if that also influenced Hellraiser. As of now, Hellraiser's page does not say any AI was used for it or incorporated. So we will be still, as of now, playing Hellraiser in October. Now, there is a chance we won't be able to play it because of censorship reasons. If it comes down that we can't play it because the censorship is not strong enough for Twitch, then we won't play it. Obviously. But the plan will be to play Hellraiser and Tenebrous Somnia. So that is the 2 I'm looking at. There are a ton of other games that are coming out. Castlevania Belmont's Curse. We will definitely be playing, probably not in October. Dynasty Warriors 3 Remastered. I know this is a tonal shift for October. It does come out the 1st of October. I do want to play that. If you don't know, I love Warriors games. I don't think I've ever really talked about it or played any of them on the channel. I do love Warriors games. I have stuff to talk about when we get to Dynasty Warriors 3. I do want to play that. I don't know when we're going to play that. So I'll check that out. We'll probably check that out sometime. There's other games. Again, we'll talk about all that stuff in the future. So yeah, moving forward, we're going to check out some stuff. We got another week, essentially, of August. Then Onimusha, essentially, will start. We'll play that. We'll see how much. We'll probably have like a week or two. And then we'll hit Silent Hill Townfall, probably about 2 weeks. Then we'll do Townfall, see how much time we have left. Maybe do Cozy Game Restoration, because I don't think we'll have enough time to do Control Resonant. If I decide to get that one. Again, these are really expensive, so I don't know if I'll have the money to do more than like 2 games a month, to be honest. That's kind of also the issue. Is like making sure, because I don't know the prices of some of these. Like, I don't know how much Novalis Nights is going to cost. I don't know how much Cozy Game Restoration is going to cost. I don't know how much Hellraiser is going to be. Tenebrae Somnia, I believe, is only going to be 30 or 40. And the only reason I know that is because they showed off the physical edition, and I believe you can see the physical edition is about $40, 30 or $40. So I figure if that's what the physical is going for, that's probably what the game's going to go for. So that one won't be as bad. Castlevania, again, some of these we can push off buying. I also have a ton of other horror games that we will be playing for Terrortober that I already have. So that is me just kind of laying everything out. So all that being said, I know I've probably talked more than anybody ever cares to listen. At least to me specifically. I know some people go to stream specifically just to listen to people talk. That is what just chatting is all about. Which, based on a response I saw today from Twitch, I have come to realize that I think Twitch has become a platform focused on chatting, IRL, and like 4 top games. I was browsing Twitter today, and I realized that like I really don't know. I really don't know if this platform is really big on supporting a lot of other stuff, but that's what we're here for, is to support other stuff, and we're going to be doing that by playing an indie game and inspired by, at least I'm assuming, inspired by Kingsfield. Yes, it literally says dark RPG following the tradition of Kingsfield series. It's literally the first sentence. So that being said, let's hope we have finally crossed into a game that we can enjoy, and we can go from there. Alright, so let's turn our music off. It will take me a second to capture this, so yeah. Also, I don't know if this is going to be a controller game. I'm very tempted to get me a new controller as well, because this controller is starting to show why having the buttons on the bottom are really, really annoying. Okay. Are you going to capture? Yes. Okay. Crosshair. Speed game, compass, stamina bar, and screen sensor. No, thank you. Video. VSync off. FPS 60. Ha! That's funny. So, that's actually interesting. The Kingsfield 2 FPS limit was 17. Very cool. Very cool. Alright. Audio. I'm gonna cut that down to about there, and then we can. Okay, effects, bloom off, retro filter, no head animation. I'm guessing this means head bob. See, this is what I love to see. All of this filter stuff, chromatic aberration, vignette. I mean, the head animation is on by default, which is fine, but it does have a thing for it. CRT, retro. All these filters are off by default, but you can turn them on if you want them. Font style. Smooth. This is Arial font. This is a dyslexia friendly font. This is what I talk about by accessibility settings, right? Like, okay, I'm gonna turn it down a little bit more, but on my end, so I have a little bit more control over it. Keybinds, we won't change gamepad, okay. Alright. New game. Oh. Do you want to start again? Nope. Yes. Normal mode. Standard. Hardcore mode. Try to finish the game with only one life. Death is permanent. Enemies are stronger. Dang. Pure chaos. Items and enemies are randomized. Normal mode, please.
600 years ago, the world as we knew it ended in a matter of hours. People collapsed dead on the ground, unaware of what was happening.
Yikes.
Some noticed that death occurred when two people met. Thus began the era of solitude. And though the era of solitude lasted for nearly 300 years, humanity somehow survived. To this day, no one knows how. After that, the world entered a new era. That was when the Maker appeared. A man who somehow uncovered the mystery behind the tragedy. It was, as he called it, the Curse of Faces. When one person saw another's face, both would die instantly. The Maker shared this knowledge with the remnants of humanity and crafted special masks, which became the defining symbol of the new age, the era of masks.
Okay.
For this act, many saw him as a savior, some even as a deity, giving birth to the first religion of the new world. Though many records suggest that the Maker himself never wanted this. Over the years, people managed to determine one thing. Whatever caused the Curse of Faces originated in Yariv, a small nation surrounded by mountain ranges in the heart of the old world. Since then, many have ventured into Yariv. Scholars, thieves, mercenaries. Yet, none ever returned. And you as well have decided to cross the borders into the accursed kingdom, for reasons known only to yourself. Before you knew it, an unnatural mist enveloped you. The mist thickened, and you felt your strength draining away, until all you saw was a black abyss.
Well, that's rude. That's rude. Okay. Alright, we are getting screen tearing. Which is weird, because we shouldn't be. We'll turn VSync back on. Okay, we can punch, we can look, we can move. We can block. Oh, when we block, it moves us back. Interesting. We can crouch. We can jump. Can we not run? Guess not. There's no running in Kingsfield either, so. You who have entered Yariv. You've lost everything. From material possessions to memories, and even your name. If you wish to proceed further, you must reclaim them. At least the essentials. Oh, now we're moving. Oh, you can charge it up. Oh. Remember. Remember your name. You must not forget. Recall it and carve it into the stone, so it is never forgotten. What is your name? What is your quest? Oh, sorry. Nameless. That is my name. Good, you remember. Now turn around, and don't look back. Only then will you reach Yariv. Turn around. Don't look back. Ah, I did it anyways. Haha! Can't stop me. Can't tell me what to do. I'll walk backwards. Okay, so we're definitely gonna have some platforming. Ooh, are we gonna pick a class? In this world, everyone hides behind a mask. But beneath it, there is always something more. Whatever your mask or identity may be, you must remember who you are. I am a brawler. I have come to Yariv from a distant north to find a worthy opponent who will give me what I desire most. A death worthy of a true warrior from the north. Is that really you? Okay, level 12. Okay, so this is very Souls-like. 4 strength, 22 constitution. Yikes. Vial of life. I don't know. Alright. I am a scholar. I have spent years studying spells and the nature of magic itself. However, neither I nor anyone in history has managed to solve the mystery of the curse that has dictated our lives for 300 years. To be the first to do so, I intend to investigate its source. Well, I mean, it's obviously from the Maker, but is that really you? Level 10, health, mana, intelligence, force, and resistance. Okay, this is the one on the cover. I am the thief. I took a bad job, and now the Maker's order is after... Oh, Maker's order. Interesting. After my head. Yariv is the only place they won't follow me. Is that really you? Strength, dexterity, constitution, force throwing. Okay. I am nobody. Is that really you? Oh, this is the... Okay, this is that mask shard. Interesting. I'm kind of tempted to go nobody. I usually in like Souls, I like going with the like clean slate because then it helps me kind of really work. I am the proud knight in the service of my king. On his orders, I will investigate the cursed land of Yariv and uncover the source of its blight. Is that really you? Okay. So this high strength, pretty good. Okay, so this is a pretty good choice. Who are you? I am a sorcerer. From the day I was born, I have felt connected to a magical force. It has guided me through life and granted me power now. It guides me to Yarev, so let it be. Is that really you? Okay, intelligence. Yarthleaf. Don't know. I am an Inquisitor. In the name of the Sacred Maker's Order, I will cleanse these plague lands, destroy the rot that infests the fallen kingdom, and judge anyone who stands in my way. Is that really you? Okay, so this seems to be the highest level one with the most stat spread. Pretty high intelligence. So this feels like probably the strongest one to start. But I'm kind of tempted to start this one. I know that might be hard mode, but this one would allow us to kind of level ourselves, so we can kind of base it on like what we find, or start this one because it would start with a lot of health and a lot of resistance, right? Like the rest of the stats are pretty low, though. That's what worries me, is already being level 12 and having like 1 in these things might be very bad. Like I feel like the best one would probably be this one, but you know what? We're gonna full send this. I am nobody. We're gonna full send this, and the reason being is because I feel like this allows us to kind of really build how we want to build. It's going to be hard at the start, but then we can really be like, okay, this is how this weapon works. This is how this weapon works. You know, we can test early because we would have the levels. Now, I don't know if respecking is a thing. If it's not, we might be screwing ourselves. But we're going to start as a Forgotten. No one can escape the past, not even you. We got an achievement that said Forgotten. I think there's probably one for selecting each class. But very well. So be it. I like that every time we like turn around, there's a thing. To survive there, you must fight. Remember what you learned on the other side. Are we gonna get like a stick? Okay, 1 experience. Okay, so there's a quick slash, and then there's a hold. We get 1 experience for breaking stuff. That's funny. G. Okay, G puts your weapon away. Okay, you move slower with a weapon out. Interesting. Okay, so it doesn't work like Kingsfield where you have to wait. Deformed Spirit. Okay, so we got kind of... Okay, this is definitely a Last Giant reference. Because it's got the, like, the one eye and... $100 XP. Nice. Good. If you pass through those doors, there will be no return. Though for you, there isn't one anyway. So, okay, so there is experience. Jesus Christ. Enter Yarev. There's no turning back. Whee. Okay, we're rolling. Tug and roll. Alright. So it looks like you can skip cutscenes. Okay, so I inventory, tab. No, tab is inventory. Weapons. We have fists! Oh, we can dual wield fists. Nice. Runes, okay. Consumables. We have a mask shard. When crushed, it pulses lament, tearing the fabric reality to send the user back to the last mask altar. Okay, so mask altars are our fast travel. Okay, rings, key items, materials. Okay. Onward is forward. Guessing this is a mask altar. Activate. Use. We can't level up. Oh, it's a maker. Okay, I see. Travel. Okay. Hi there.
Hey, you! Stop! Who are you? And why'd you come here?
None of your business. Leave me alone.
You're probably not very bright if you came here willingly.
Hey. Hey now. Don't talk smack in the mirror. I'll punch that mask right off your face.
Trust me. Go back where you came from, while you still can. What are you saying? The passage to the valley collapsed? Looks like we have a problem. Here's the plan.
I don't even know you, man. Why are you playing with me?
Follow this path till you hit a big lake full of poison. Nearby, you'll find someone named Loren.
Ryan.
Tell him what happened. He'll give you your next move.
Okay.
I see you're unarmed. One of my swords broke at Biter Ridge. If you don't mind digging through corpses, it's yours.
Okay.
Now, get going.
Okay. Broken sword. Tab. Weapons. Broken sword. Wait, can we... Okay, so... You have to wield with your right hand. Can we break stuff? We can. Hey, it's the little centipede monsters from Ancient City. Pick up Energy Blast? Is that a spell? It's a rune. Not enough intelligence. Okay, we need 10 int for a basic spell. Vial of healing. Okay. Now, are there secrets? That's going to be the real question. We have sneaky, sneaky secrets. Level up. Okay. Also, do we have respawning enemies, like a Souls game? Level up. Okay, so we get 3 learning points per level. Okay. Well, we're going to hold on to that for now. Okay. Monsters do not respawn, it seems. Also, I don't see... Oh, there's a manual. Very cool. Okay, well, we'll wait to do that. Grab the money. Money is picked up by jumping on it. Kill 10 enemies without taking damage. Okay, got an achievement. Vial of Magicka. Okay. You got secrets. Oh, we took damage. Unfortunate. Okay, looks like we might be able to climb there. Take that. Hi. Vial of healing.
Newcomer?
This is
Harry,
Garrett.
I'd watch your step around here.
You're very quiet, Garrett.
Entering the cave without a light source is suicide.
Okay.
How incredible treasures in there that you'd surely want to get your hands on. I won't stop you from trying. Besides, if you die in there, everything in your pockets belongs to me. A wonderful treat indeed. Not that you'd be in any position to object, though.
Okay, you can't hit. It doesn't look like you can hit NPCs. That's good to know. Okay, this is probably a shortcut. It is indeed a shortcut. So we need a light source for that. Oh yeah, G puts away our weapon, I remember. Oh. So. Okay, there is falling damage. Ow. Okay, we died. Load last save. Was the last save at the level up? How does this work? Okay, I didn't see a save. Where do we save? Okay, masks, combat, main attributes. Allows you to hold heavier weapons and use them better. Use weapons that require more finesse. Greatly increases your health. Increases your mana supply is what Force does. Cope with illnesses, poisons, other negative. Also makes block impacts affect you less. Increases your health endurance? Okay. How do I save? Wait, is that ladder still down? It's not. Okay. Yarf leaf. Okay. There's a Yarth leaf. Reduces poison buildup. Okay. Now I'm level 4. How do I save? Okay. Just want to open from this side, okay. Okay, we got glowing bugs. That's not good. Okay. Let's grab this health.
Newcomer? And how I'm not. There's a ladder right still breathing? Maybe it was a mistake telling you about the cave's dangers. Oh, don't give me that look. Even behind that mask,
Why
I
are you
can
so
see need to
quiet?
loosen up. It was only a joke.
Okay, so we can just push forward. Oh, I guess maybe resting saves? Okay, we have 12 points. Rest. Ah, resting does save. Got it. Oh, wait. Does it also respawn? It does. Okay, so it is like a Souls game. Oh, these are injured. I was like, why did these die so quick, but the ones later on don't? These are injured fighters, and the ones over there are rotten. Okay. Alright. So we need a light source, he said. Poison Lake. My guess is you guys are poisonous. Okay. Okay. I don't know what that is, but I don't like it. Okay. Okay. Alright, so it does have a build-up. So I saw something. Oh, it's back here. Okay. So another thing we need to test is, does resting get our health up? I would assume it would. Go here and go down. Survey says it does. Okay. Alright, so let's see. We have 18 points. Okay. Ghost of Bat. Interesting, okay. Yeah, we definitely need a light source. Was not joking. Nope, not that. Jesus, these are some tanky guys. Okay, he said there's supposed to be like a town or something. See the bat in the tree. What does this say? Nameless village, caverns, morning forest. Okay. Says the village is over here. Wooden shield. Okay. Not enough strength. Strength 15, dex 5. Okay. I dropped my rune into this poison lake. Ironically, it is poison rune. I'm not crazy enough to fish it out, so if you do, it's yours. Estern. Uh-huh. I see it. We'll worry about that. Small ancient rock. Hi. Yep.
I haven't seen you before. I'm Loran of Haravel. Are you new to Yariv? Namir sent you. You're supposed to tell me that the passage collapsed and that we're trapped. Fool. No, sorry, I didn't mean you. Namir, that joker, made a mockery of this. You see, the collapse of the pass isn't something only you've witnessed here. Each of us has seen it.
Interesting.
You can enter this cursed land, but you'll never leave it.
Hey, boy, how you doing today?
It's the cruel reality of Yariv. There used to be a great climber here named Yura. He tried to climb the boulders blocking the exit, and he actually succeeded.
Oh.
But his triumph was short-lived. As soon as he glimpsed the outside world, a mighty lightning bolt struck him down.
Yikes.
Yura was dragged back to Yariv, now nothing more than charred remains. You've likely felt weaker since crossing the pass, and you don't know what happened to most of your equipment. I'll tell you more. You probably don't remember how you crossed the pass. Don't worry, that's normal. It's likely another part of the curse that controls this land.
Interesting.
Sorry, I didn't mean to scare you. It's not that bad. If you head through the door behind me, you'll reach the Nameless Village. It's the only place here that offers any real safety. You'd be wise to get there quickly. And beware the crystal mites.
Beware the crystal mites.
Be careful here. Yariv is a dangerous place. It plays tricks on your mind. Danger is always close. I recommend staying away from the cavern to the left. It's known to be a stalker's nest, and there are rumors that a predator lurks there too. As for the other caves,
predator?
Be cautious and never enter one without a torch. Argon lost his torch recently in this valley. Sadly, I don't know where it ended up.
So there's a torch in this
That's
valley.
enough talk. I'm leaving now. Perhaps our paths will cross again.
There's a torch in this valley, you say? How was Dead Space 3, Boyd? Are you guys making good progress in that? Okay, so we do have an anti-poison. Oh, there's boards we can jump across. Aha. It's been good. That's good to hear. Yeah. Get some. Okay. Started with Paralyzed. Yeah, I saw a little bit of that. I'm looking at too. So people play it doesn't have a lot of content, which I find. Yeah. Well, I mean, it depends on what kind of content you want to engage with, right? Like, if you like house building and stuff, I think it probably has a good bit of that, right? But I know some people, like, they don't do a lot of house building in The Sims. Okay, we got throwing knives. Oof, that was close. There's a chest over here. There's something over there, though. Another poison leaf. Ah, that's our torch. I'm interested in the Paralyzed. I like the aesthetic of it. Okay, can I put the torch on? I can. That's our shortcut. Nice. Give me that money. Give me the money. Thank you. Alright. Guess what I got, punk?
Still breathing? Maybe. Oh, don't give me that look. Even behind that mask.
By that mask, I can tell you need to loosen up. Rude. Guess what? I talked to him, and I came back.
Ah, you're back. Sorry for that little joke. So as you probably figured out, we're stuck here. Not much to do, except tormenting the newcomers, of course. Look, no hard feelings. Take this, and we're even.
A mask shard.
In case you find yourself backed into a corner, crush the mask shard I gave you. Then you'll see it's not just some trinket.
Okay, yeah, teleports you. Okay, so we should be able to travel to the lake. Yeah, so click on Valley, click to lake. Okay, so I want to go to town, and I want to see what's available to us, because this will start, we'll be able to look. Building style and gameplay are so far promising. I can be patient. Yeah, I'm like I said, I'm interested in seeing what they have going. Oh god, not might. Where are you going? Hey! Oh, you guys set up traps, that's what it is. What'd you drop? Okay, so if they drop more than one thing, they drop as a bag. Okay, that's probably to the village. I want to double check and make sure we don't miss anything. Isn't there another path that's how it came in, yeah. See, I think there was another path over here. Fire bombs, okay, so... I'm already getting the, Demon Souls thing there. So the fire bombs with the thing weak to fire. See, I'm wondering if this game is gonna have secrets. Because it already referenced Kingsfield 2. So... Oh, Nameless Village. Moss powder. Grave robber, have you no shame? Hey. Hey. Don't put items here and then don't expect me to pick them up. Justification 100. Squirtle? Who killed Squirtle? Refried Mugen. Jokul. Poison Sorcery. John Yariv. DeMarcus. I'm guessing these are maybe backers or something? Okay. Thank you. Mighty Cream. Okay. Hi.
Ah, another mask in Yarhead. But not all faces are strangers, are they?
Uh-huh.
There is no way back for you. The road behind you was swallowed long ago.
Okay.
Except one. But beware, you will not return the same.
Uh-huh.
Head north to the great city of Yarith, the capital. In the ruins of its castle, you may find what you seek.
Fair enough. This is just a big ol'... Yeah, that's what I thought that was. Ring of the Thief. Oh, we got storage. Nice. Okay, we got a ring. What is this? Commonly worn by thieves. Increases damage dealt by throwing weapons. Okay. Cool. Oh, I see a blacksmith. It's not jump down. There is fall damage, so... Hi.
You?
Yes.
Good.
Okay.
All you need a weapon. I can sell.
Okay.
You will buy.
Yep. That is correct.
I am selling. You buying. Simple.
Trade
You
weapons.
not. You buy more. Then we talk.
Okay, so
I
his
am selling. You buy. Simple.
okay, trade weapons. Twin daggers. Ooh, great sword. Okay, so here's what we're looking at. 28 strength requirement for a great sword. We do have enough to buy it. I kind of want to buy it. You know what? Let's go.
I am selling. You buy. Simple. You buy. Then
Okay, so he doesn't seem to sell armor unless there's a sub-menu.
you buy. Simple.
Trade items. Here we go. Okay, sells vial of healings, arrows. Okay. Healing is 40. Okay. So now, okay, let's look at, okay, we definitely want to look at spells as well. Hi.
New Tilov. Quite an intriguing place, isn't it? To think all this chaos traces back to the deeds of a single being centuries ago, if you believe the legend of Verho.
Where?
Never heard of it?
No.
That is most intriguing. Perhaps we may come to a mutual.
Okay, we need to lower the music a little bit, because I can't hear these NPCs.
Do me a small favor. In return, I shall share with you the legend. What say you? The favor is simple. Near the poison lake lies a curious mechanism. It is very old, almost ancient, likely crafted before the era of solitude. If my theory is correct, the key to the mechanism lies in the old iron seals scattered throughout Yarn.
Okay, that's that thing that we saw on the wall, I think.
It just so happens I have one of those seals here. However, Crystal Cave and the Rotten Valley have grown far more dangerous recently, so I cannot test my theory myself. I believe these seals act as a key to activate the ancient mechanisms.
Yep.
You seem strong, at least above average.
Thanks.
Go test my theory for me, and in return, I shall share the legend with you. Perhaps I'll even part with a few magic runes from my collection. Here's the seal. And now, if you'll excuse me, I must return to my studies.
This is
and my name
Estrin.
is
Oh,
Estrin.
he's the one who dropped the
If you
poison
return
thing
having
in the swamp.
successfully
Okay.
tested my theory, I would.
I'd be honored to know yours. Okay. Very good. Alright, we got Blacksmith and Giant Snake. Oh, Giant Snake is Blacksmith. My bad.
Greetings, small human. I'm Parentius, smith of this village.
Smith, yes, good.
If you bring me materials for a small payment, I can reforge your weapon.
Okay.
Welcome. What?
Okay, reforge. Greatsword. Okay, we do have a stone, and we have the gold. Okay, what does reforging do? Increases damage.
Welcome.
Trade weapons. Ooh, blacksmith hammer. 25 hand axe. I don't want this, but we can't afford it.
Welcome.
Trade items. Okay, also sells these. Looks like infinitely? Can go to +3. Okay, so this is like the souls, the way the souls work. Okay, so it's kind of a mix of souls and Kingsfield. Got it.
I want to ask
Okay, yeah.
you for a favor. I have a dream I seek to fulfill.
Well, let me help you.
To forge a
Ooh.
rune blade.
Ah, is this going to be our Moonlight Greatsword equivalent?
The crowning jewel and pinnacle of every blacksmith's craft.
Uh-huh.
I believe I have the skills to forge it.
You just need the materials.
However, I'm missing rune steel.
Okay.
If you find me
6 pieces. Okay. They had to, it was going to be 6 or 7, right? You know, 6, 7. But
I will let you keep the sword.
this was before 6, 7, I'm pretty sure.
I just wish to prove
Prove my craft.
to smith my masterpiece.
That's actually funny. So I was like, why is the E? Because it's piece, like...
Rune steel is very rare, but I heard you can still find it in this land. That's why I came here.
It's actually cool that they actually had him hold into peace, because that is an S sound, even though it's not an S letter. That's actually really good writing. Because that's thinking consciously about the okay, so we can actually go test that theory the guy has very quickly.
Ah, you made it. What do you think of our little refuge in the midst of all of this madness? There aren't many left here. Most wandered into Yarif, chasing some hope of breaking the curse or finding a way out.
Uh-huh.
I'll be setting off soon as well. There's someone out there I have to find.
Okay. Can't go in there. Travel. Rotten Valley, Poison Lake. So every time we travel, it also saves. That's good to know. That's probably because it resets, but... Okay, so how do we... Wait, do we not have... We don't have the thing for the... Yeah, that's weird. I thought it gave it to us. Okay.
Have you had a chance to examine the mechanism? No. Then
Okay, I guess that's not the mechanism. Okay. Level up. Okay, we have 30 points. We know we need what? 22 to use the great sword. Or 28 to use the great sword. What do we need to use Toxic Blast? 25. Okay, so level up. I know there's a plus 10 button. So this has to be 28. You get our constitution to 10 as well. Okay, that actually swings pretty fast, in all honesty. Rotten Valley. Okay. Problem is I need... How do I do set 2? Q. Okay. Okay, Q swaps. $69 damage. Nice. Come on. Okay, there's a hole down that way. Oh, okay, that's a stalker. Got it. Okay. That was very, very quick. Okay, so I will need a one-handed option. I think that blacksmith hammer will probably be good. Let's go through here. Ah. So now we can do this. You fly rather far, huh? And pop. Okay. Spectral revstone. Okay. So that means it's probably boss weapons if they're giving us spectral revstones. Sounds like the there's a ladder down. I just got another ring. Ring of agility. Backstep distance. See. Okay. I killed two things at once. Nice. Okay, so this gives us, I think, a shortcut back. Okay, that's something. Okay. What is that? Spark. Oh, it's a spell. Oh, jumping puzzle. Cavern key. Okay. Interesting. I thought I saw something right there, but that's nothing. So you said a mechanism at the lake. I still can't get this thing. It won't let me jump up here, by the way. There's like an invisible wall or something. What did it say was this way? Morning Forest. Okay. Stalker's Nest. High danger. Do not enter if you wish to live. Barn. Immediately open door. Hold on, before we do that though. Wait, is there? Yeah, there's something there. So this is the mechanism, right? Spark is 15, 25 with poison. Ancient, oh. It's a... How do I use items? Hold on. Manual. Use item R. Ice mace. Weapons. Can I use that? I need 3 int. Okay. Well, that's actually possible. So, boop, boop. 10, and then we'll put the last one in int. Very good. Okay. Travel back to the village, because I want to see what spells we have. If we can get a healing spell, a light spell, maybe extra damage, stuff like that. Weapons. Ice mace. Perfect. Wait, is ice mace two-handed? No, I don't think so. Okay, perfect.
So it worked. After all these years.
I keep getting turn the music down.
You've done me a great service. Come find me when you're ready to hear the legend of Verho.
Okay. Settings. Audio. Turn the master volume up. Music down. Footstep volume down. Jesus Christ. That's good.
I needn't tell you how
There we
deeply
go.
the curse of faces has scarred the world as we know it. The calamity of 600 years past did not end with the dead. It lives on, woven into the world's suffering. And the worst of it lingers still. The silent fear we each harbor. Fear of the face beneath the mask. But to the point. The legend of Verho offers one explanation for the curse's origin. Yet no one knows where the tale truly began. And many dismiss it as little more than a fabricated myth. The legend says that 600 years ago, Yav was a thriving kingdom, at least until King Aaron II took the throne. When he was still a boy, his family was tragically murdered. The events left him scarred and unable to form close bonds with others. It bred deep distrust within him, even toward his most loyal servants and advisors.
Uh-huh.
Over time, suspicion grew into paranoia, and paranoia into madness. Heron II imprisoned, and sometimes executed, often at random, inhabitants of the kingdom. The blacksmith who forged an imperfect sword for a god, death. The alchemist who delivered too few elixirs, death. Sometimes, simply kneeling with one's head held too high was enough, death. Verho, the archmage and the king's closest friend, stood against the growing madness. He feared that if Heron's cruelty went unchallenged, the kingdom would rise in rebellion, and the king himself would fall. But Heron refused to see it that way. His heart had already turned cold, and his mind was lost to darkness. He accused the archmage of treason, but couldn't bring himself to kill his best friend. Instead, he chose to punish the alleged traitor in a far crueler way. Before Verho's eyes, his entire family was executed.
Yikes.
And he was forced to watch. Afterward, the mage was banished from the kingdom. The lonely archmage spiraled into madness, consumed by thoughts of revenge. He turned to forbidden practices and summoned a powerful demon from the abyss, Selakaf.
Okay.
In return, the demon was meant to kill Heron, but once summoned, it mocked Verho, and instead unleashed a terrible plague upon the world, feeding on human fear. This plague became known as the Curse of Faces. What became of Verho after that remains a mystery, and history soon forgot his name. After all, the world had changed. There was no longer time for legends. Only surviving was important. And so, only his legend survived from those dark times. Or perhaps it was never true at all. Many say the truth lies buried here, in this cursed land. Ah yes, but enough about the old tales. I also promised you magic runes, and I intend to keep my word. If you're interested, feel free to browse my offerings. Welcome, friend. Interested in
Okay. Frost spike, glaring sparks. Okay. Light. Perfect. We have, it says int requirement 8, so that's not very high. Surrounded by freezing aura. Okay, so there is imbuing weapons. 5 close range thunderbolts. Strike all in front of them. Okay, so we definitely want light. What is our... Not enough intelligence. Okay, so we need 8 intelligence. Because light will allow us to use a two-handed weapon. Okay, I need to check something as well. Okay, consumables, vial of healing. Throwing knife. Let's actually do vial magical and then throwing knife.
Welcome.
Okay, reforge. Okay, does ice mace require... Okay, so elemental stuff looks like it requires the spectral. Okay, since we can buy these, it's not too big of an issue. How do we... Player gold takes 80. Let's go ahead and upgrade this twice. We don't have the gold or the materials, but we can buy the stones off of him. Alright, not too shabby. So we need to get to 8. Intelligence to get light. Travel. Poison Lake. That does save us. Because I want light before we head into that cave there, so. Okay. So, I was like, I saw that. What was that? Could respawn these guys until we get enough point. I think one more level up should do it, right? Yeah. Okay, leveling up doesn't seem to respawn enemies. Resting does. Okay. That's also good to know. This. We'll take you out for the heck of it. Okay. So we'll get light, and then we'll go into this cave here to see what a stalker is. It'll probably murder us, mind you, but... Level up. Intelligence. And we'll do 2 more strength to do that, and then I think we'll work on getting intelligence to 30 as well for more spells, and then constitution to 30. So, now, runes, light. I need to figure out how to cast a spell. Next spell, cast right mouse button. Got it. Easy enough. Okay, so it takes 3 hits to kill one of those, and they are Ring of Knowledge. That's always good to see. Increased experience gained, and that's exactly why you go into hard areas early on. Okay, there's a bunch of stalkers down there. I do not think it's worth it. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to rest. And then we're going to go into the cave with the one stalker, because he's probably guarding something. So we know we can take a stalker now, which is good. Slow you. I don't know. Yep. And see, this is why we take out stalkers. Okay, there's another stalker in this cave. Longsword. Okay, not really worth it, but... Okay, so that means there's another one. How do we... Q? No, Q switches weapons. How do we use a item again? Is it R? R. Okay. And that's one revstone. We can get 2 more of those. We can upgrade this thing again. Heal. Ah, this is another reason why we check areas with hard things. A longbow is huge. But if it gets us ranged. Okay, how much dex do we need? 14, not bad. Not bad at all. I mean, spells technically give us range too, so it might be more beneficial, but they use a okay.
Still breathing? Oh, don't.
Alright, cool. Level up. We have 6 points. I'm gonna focus on intelligence for now. I know we just got a bow, but okay. So it takes 3 hits with a greatsword, which means a stalker has basically over, like... Get out of here. How much would that be? A lot of health. Oh, I know. It's a lot of health. Way too much health. Yes, keep giving us vials of healing. That's exactly what we need. Okay, I kind of want to go to the Morning Forest. What even is that? Like a lava pit or something over there. Oh. Alright, let's go this way. Oh, it's not there. Where was it? I know I saw... Ah, here it is. Sneaky little hidden path. Alright. So far, so good. Intermorning Forest. Seems dark. Cramped ruins. Note 1. Finally, I have managed to break through the rocks and have blocked the entrance. According to the records I found, these are the ruins of the ancient people known as Korath, from the era that predates even the curse. Oh, that doesn't sound good then. Oh, okay. Okay, they're very tanky, but... Okay. Did not mean to turn the light on. Okay, we can light stuff with our torch. Ooh, hello. You uncan, a warrior consumed by these ruins. Now we have a Spellblade sword. Okay, they do have scaling, which we haven't even looked at. Int scaling A. Okay. Which, by the way, long sword. What about the great sword? Great scaling. Yeah, strength scaling A. Yeah, that's what I figured. Ice mace scales with strength B. Interesting. Okay. Spellblade, we need 34 int, 12 dex. Cool. Allows enchantments on this weapon, whether runes or magical items, to work better than most weapons. That sounds useful. I've played Demon's Field before. Go ahead. Oh, of course I do this and I go out to the forest. Okay, well, I'm gonna go back in here. Ah! Sneaky. There was a path back this way near the... fast travel thing. Level up fast travel thing. Oh, there's two paths actually. I didn't see this one before. Not sure what that did, but I really don't want to fight two of you at the same time, so this. That. Right, I need to check to see if this is on a timer or anything. Nope, it's staying down. So it doesn't look like it's on a timer. Okay. keep an eye out for levers. Again, I don't know if they're gonna do the secret wall, like you have to lick the walls kind of thing. That other secret area seemed pretty obvious. Lock by mechanism, but it's loosened up. Okay, that probably means that there's another lever somewhere. See it? Okay. Oh, we can jump through that? Interesting. Blaze powder. Oh. So that was close. Very small room to fight one of those things in. Okay, this was the stairs I was talking about back near that thing, so. Alright, so the other one should be openable. Is this gonna be to a boss? Okay. I'm gonna go level up and stuff before we do that. Level up. 9 points, perfect. Yeah, because we want to get this to 30. What is it? 32? What is needed for the spell sword? 34. Okay, so we'll get it to 35, and then we'll do 15 in dex, I guess, because I feel like the spell blade sword is going to be really useful as an offhand. Alright. So let's go down here. Oh, this definitely feels like a boss room. Oh no, this is just a whole city. Hey Leaf, how you doing today? That was the Dead Space 3. Hopefully you're enjoying it. Relaxing before dinner? Nice. Are you gonna do another stream, or are you taking it off because Floyd's off? Oh. Corrupted Mourner. Oh, you're faster than your friends. Okay, just touching you hurts. Got it. Just drop a bomb? Hey, RBG Cobra Commander. How you doing today? Probably it for today. Okay, that's what I figured. That's what you usually do on Tuesdays, but didn't want to make any assumptions. pedestals or something there. Okay, I'm very curious. Oh, wow, okay. Oh, I'm stunned. Oh, no, I'm, like, paralyzed. Okay. That's what I figured. Okay, I was trying to block. Yeah, don't block these guys. Got it. That's fine. The little red guys are fine. Little red guys are fine. Also, we should be able to equip more runes now, right? 25 spark. Energy blast. How do we cycle our spells? Next spell is 3. Okay. Oh, that's rude. He was like charging up and wait for us. Okay. It's very interesting how this works. You walk in here and then it's just like doo. Okay, so yeah, that did not go super far. Okay, they don't seem to take damage over time from the fire, but it does seem to... Is it R? Yeah, R. This, my friends, is why we take magic in a King's Field like. Oh, they do take damage over time. Okay, it just has to build. Note 3. Oh, we missed note 2. Somewhere around here there must be a tablet. A sacred teachings of the Kurath. They did not just worship light. No, they danced with it. They enchanted it in ways unimaginable. This tablet has to reveal their secrets to me. It must. I can hear it whispering, calling to me. I'll find it no matter the cost, no matter the risk. I need to know. I have to know. I'm guessing it's in this big kiln-looking thing. Go. Bundle of coins. Note 4. I did it. I found the Kurath tablet. It's mine, all mine. The secrets, the power, the light. That's all within my grasp now. I'll master the magic of light. I'll wield it like no one else ever has. This cursed land won't hold me any longer. I'll break free. And those flowers, those strange, beautiful flowers, they've survived here, alone, in the dark. I wonder what what they'll do when I unleash my new spell on them. Oh, I cannot wait to see. Soon, the name Azarin will spread across Yariv, even beyond. The key item. Interesting, okay. Alright. Alright. Let's go take out this last red flower. Also, make sure you always do the check behind. Oh, there's a note in here. Oh, that's where the tablet was. Another little check behind. Make sure we don't miss out on any goodies. Is that a scythe? Ow, my ankles. Ah, see? This is why you look around. We have found a scythe, which I'm guessing is probably a dex weapon. So we got some more blaze powder. Power that up. There we go. See what that is. They gave us a vial. Alright, perfect. So I think... Okay, I can't light that. I thought that maybe that was going to do something hidden, but it does not. Alright. Cool. So now we can just head out of here. A 1 and a 2. A 1 and a 2 and a 3. All right. One, 2, 3. 1, 2. Make sure we break all these. And then there should be, yep, I'm gonna say a path to this to level up. Okay, we have 6 points. Very close to, again, we're trying to get this to 35. See if we can enchant our fire thing. Okay, so fire still does damage over time. So dots are going to be pertinent in this game, it looks like. Okay, yeah, you can see it in their health. It doesn't show it in the damage number, but if you watch their health bar, it is going down. That is good to see. We can use that to focus down on some extra damage on things. Alright, into the forest. Oh, that was just an instant kill, okay. Ancient rock. Acquired. Hi. Oh. Ghost of Greybat. So we're gonna have to be careful. Where you at? Yep, so there's gonna be bats and stuff. Well, that's really ominous looking. Ah, perfect. This is exactly... That's a hole. Exactly what we're looking for. Not going to use it just yet, because we should be able to kill one of these guys. I see that bat in that tree. And level up. Perfect. Level up. Okay, so next level will be enough intelligence, then we can focus on dexterity. Okay, we got 2 bats in the tree. Can we hit these guys from here? No, we can't. Yeah, oh! We didn't fully charge that one. Where are you going, bat? Okay. Not sure what I'm looking at here. They do like to hide things behind things, so... Okay. Looking at a giant tombstone. Is that a person? An NPC? It certainly looks like it. Ah! It's a glowing sword.
Oh, it's you. Looks like fate's got a sense of humor. See that large grave? Belongs to Avarius, the old archwarden of the prison wall.
Yeah?
Even dead, that bastard keeps watch. Anyone who dares enter gets his ghost for company. Rips him apart. The real problem? Nothing hurts him. Not weapons, not magic. He's untouchable. I tried my luck against him. Thought I could take him on. That's how I lost my arm. Not far from here in a small camp, I met someone who claimed to know a way to defeat the ghost. Said something about a tablet in the nearby ruins.
Yeah, got that.
But he's a lunatic. I wouldn't trust a word out of his mouth. They say some barbarian took the ghost down a few years ago. Funny though, Avarius is still here, tearing folks apart. So either it didn't stick, or someone's been telling bedtime stories. Whatever the truth is, you're better off staying away. Unless you've got a death wish. Then by all means, march right in. Interesting. How do I put you down, spirit? There must be a way. Looks like the tombstone's not gonna answer me, huh? See that sword? It's stuck in the ground by some strange magic. I wonder if killing the spear would let me pull it free.
That would actually be awesome. Something behind the stone? There is something behind the stone. Ring of Stability. See? So you gotta check your corners. Decreases thrusting distance? Sure. Key items. Can I look at this tablet? No. I have the tablet, so I guess I need to find the guy he's talking about, so maybe they can translate it to tell me how to defeat... I really want to jump down there. Oh, I see arrows. Arrows. Alright, let's keep a looking. I would love a ghost sword, that'd be cool. Gotcha, punk. Right, come down here, bat. Another bat. Okay, how long does fire last? Is it enough to, like, throw one at you and then you... Yep, okay, it is. Good to know. Are these plants anything? No. I see another spot there. Okay, so that's probably the way to the person that he's talking about, but 2 packs of bolts. Oh, I see that plant. This is anti-frost or anti-poison? Anti-poison. Uh-huh. Small ancient rock. Okay, so this is probably the next upgrade level. Oh, I see that up there. Thank you. That's probably anti-bleed. Okay. Trying to see if I can jump up here, but it doesn't look like it. Oh. I got stuck there for a second like I could, but doesn't look like it. Ah, I did make it. Trying to see if there's anything up here. Nothing here. The way our weaponing will move faster. And I did see that person at the camp, but I just want to make sure there's nothing. Nope. Okay. Does this take us back to... Oh, the red cave. Okay, so just interacting with these save. Hi.
Say, are you planning to die?
No.
Because you look like someone who's headed there quickly.
Uh-huh, thanks.
Of course, unless you heed my warning.
Uh-huh.
Oh, don't get me wrong. What I said might have sounded like a threat. It wasn't meant to be. Listen, Going up the forest path will take you to the Plateau of Broken Swords. And you look like someone who doesn't know what awaits there.
Actually I do, because I came the other way, but sure.
In short, death. In long, the Guardian. The place is haunted by the spirit of Avarius, the arch-god of the prison wall. Though he is long dead, his soul is bound to this place and won't let anyone in or out of the place he guarded in life. In the past 3 years that I've been staying in Yarith, I've seen many warriors much stronger than you who have challenged him.
Rude.
Ovarius killed each one of them, then impaled their weapons on the plateau. Over the past decade, he's gathered quite the collection there. You might ask how no one has managed to defeat the Wraith yet. They couldn't. Ovarius' spirit is immune to every type of weapon. Swords, crossbows, even magic. Nothing can harm him. At least, that's what most people think. I discovered the truth. I held in my hands the key. The key to banishing the Wraith.
Okay, so the notes we read were... Oh yeah, we read his name, yeah.
Sorry, I haven't been myself lately. As I said, I found the key to defeating the spirit. An old stone tablet engraved with ancient light spells. I believe these could harm, maybe even destroy, the Wraith. But I lost the tablets before I could uncover its secrets. I must recover it. I must possess the secrets of light. If you retrieve it for me, I'll prepare a spell for you to
I don't like where this is going.
so you can slay him. Additionally, as motivation, I could sell you powder that will enchant your weapon with the power of light, or a magical rune that hurls radiant fire. The possibilities are endless. Just bring me that damn tablet. You'll find it in the ruins to the south. That's where I acquired it. That's where I lost it. Lost it. Retrieve it for me.
Well, guess what? We have it.
You have it. I can feel it. Give it to me. Yes. Yes, finally. You fulfilled your part of the deal. Come back soon, and I'll prepare your reward. Oh, welcome. Welcome. You've come for your spell, yes? Yes? Here, I've written it on this scroll. Use it when the Wraith appears, and you will weaken him. Then, it's up to you. As I promised, I can sell you new items. Take a look, but not too long. I must return to studying the tablets. Who? Ah, trading. Sure.
Okay. Lash. Let's cast or summon a flame of pure light and hurl it at their foes. Upon impact, a radiant pillar erupts from the target, searing all caught within its brilliance. Ooh, okay, well that's the only spell he's selling, so let's go ahead and get that.
Who? Sure.
What items? Blaze powder. Okay, so powder does damage. Ooh, I kind of want to grab a sun powder. for this boss. I feel like that's going to be very helpful. Okay, I'm going to rest. I'm going to kill stuff until we level up again. Okay, did not mean to do that. Also, I think consumables... Okay, T just uses it. Okay, where is... There's the spell. Okay. Alright. Level up. 35. Perfect. Okay, runes. What do we need for flash? 38. Okay. Okay, so consumables... No, not as rune spell. Gunpowder. There. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to rest again. And we're going to go try to fight this guy. Okay, I guess not that way. Oop, that was almost bad. Oh, there it is. There's... I know, I was like, I think it's just right over here. Alright, this is our first boss fight. Do they get a cutscene? Oh, they do. Hi. Good. Ow. Okay, so it looks like we have to jump. Okay. Okay, I died. Alright. Interesting. That did seem to work, so true to his word. Okay. So you have to touch the door. It's a very cool looking. Okay. Okay. Okay, he just insta-killed me. Okay, I must be missing something. Also, it looks like
Trade it? Sure.
we have enough to... not runes. Yeah, we have enough to...
Trade it? Sure.
We need one more sun powder. Because it looks like it ran out near the end. Okay, we could definitely kill this guy. Oh, that's what he did. Okay. Okay, what do I do for this? Do I don't know what I need to do for that. I guess I just need to run? Just like put up our weapon and just get out of there? I don't know. Okay. Okay, I was up in the air. It didn't take damage until I touched the ground. Okay, I'm confused. We're not getting any feedback on what we're supposed to be doing here. Oh, just get behind him. Okay. Oh, okay. There we go. It's just circle strats. Okay. We moved to Kingsfield 1 is what it was. We went from Kingsfield 2 to Kingsfield 1. That's what it was. Yes, I want the glowing sword. I do better not take our sword. I will murder him. Oh, there's also this spear. Oh, is this our friend's spear? Guy from the village? Sorry, I'm just making sure there's no other things stuck in the ground. Yeah, we just had a circle strafe and that's what it was for the sword swing. I got hit by the bat, but okay. My sword. Gale Crusher. Last Archguard of Prison Wall. Alright, Gale Crusher. Main hand requires 40 dex. Yikes. It seems like 40 is going to be big numbers. Level up. Okay. So we need 12 dex for the spell blade, I believe. Travel.
Who? Trading? Sure.
Yes, no more of that. Oh. Standing on campfires is bad for your health. Okay. So, I kind of want to go back through this red crystal cave to see where it connects to. I'm guessing back to town. Red Cavern. Yeah, I knew one of you was gonna get up. What is that? Plant of some sort. Obsidian root. Okay. Okay, there's stairs down and up. Guessing there's something over here. They don't usually do this kind of thing if there's nothing. Oof. Okay, can't do that. What am I looking at? Ring of the Right Fist. Damage dealt with fist. Nice. So if you want to do a punchy build, you can do that. Oh, that's a big old bug. Okay, that didn't hurt it, as I expected. One more time, buddy. 1,000 XP. Alright. What were you guarding? Mask shard. That's it? Nah. Spectral stone. Really? I guess it wasn't really that hard of a fight, but it's somewhat disappointing. I'm not to burn the side of my face off. Alright, who's next? You. Okay, as obvious as that is, looks like we get stones from these caves. Oh, hi. Okay, where does this connect? More into the forest. Yeah, that makes sense. Making sure we don't miss anything. Like that. Okay, there's definitely something on this little thing here, right? Yeah? Okay. I see that. I'm letting those get too close. Need to swing sooner than that. Can I get up there? Can. Is there a reason to get up here? I would assume so. You can see the wall from here. Gotta be like an item, right? Something up here. No? Nothing? Also very disappointing. Alrighty. Where does this lead us to then? Back to the village? No? Where is this at? Oh, it is. Okay, yeah. It is the village. That, I'm guessing, was meant to be our first boss. Oh, okay. I was like, did they hide something in the well? That'd be hilarious.
You defeated Ovarius.
I did.
In truth, he was an obstacle I could not overcome. The fact that you were able to defeat him. Incredible. You've come a long way. I think you might just survive after all. Remember to train regularly and fight smart. If you're lucky, you might just survive this place. Well, the dummies are waiting. Show me what you've learned.
Okay.
Remember to train well.
Okay. Oh no, Spirit Guy is still alive. That's good. Where does that lead? Offer one blank mask as a sacrifice trick. Ah! So there is a respec. You so wish to be your current self. If not, place your mask upon the altar, shatter it, and rise anew. Oop, I almost fell off the mountain there. Okay, very cool. I like it when RPGs have respec. Here lies Sir Ermac, first of his order. Did I say Ermac, or did I read that wrong? No, it says Ermac, okay. Ow, Jesus Christ.
And to whom do I owe the pleasure? My name is Bellicor. I hail from the Orion Empire, far to the east.
Uh-huh. Nice sword.
I was once a member of the Maker's Order, a devout man of faith. But my journey to Yarev has only confirmed what I long suspected, that I was nothing more than a faceless hound of the Order, cast into this cursed land for asking too many questions. But this was all according to plan. I had to see this place for myself. I seek answers, like so many others who find their way here.
Uh-huh.
I've been trying to enter the temple behind us for some time. I suspect some form of foul demon magic is responsible for the seal that binds it. If the locals are to be believed, it only appeared shortly before either of us arrived. Apparently, an expedition went inside. If you ask me, whatever abomination sealed that door likely killed them all. If they were lucky. I have been working on a spell I believe will break the seal, but it requires a rare ingredient, a plant called obsidian root.
I have that.
It is said to grow only in this region, but I have yet to find any. If you come across some obsidian root, bring it to me, and I will get us inside. That is, if you intend to delve deeper into Yarev. Obsidian root grows only under extreme heat. Its appearance is dark and twisted, and it is said to give off a faint, pulsing chime. You won't find any in the Rotten Valley. I've already searched the entire area. Well, aside from the Predator's Cave, I'm not eager to become its next meal. In any case,
The forest to the east is a better place to search. If you find the root, bring it to me, and I will Did you find some obsidian root? Yes, that's it.
There we go.
Not bad. Seems we can finally leave.
So we have a few directions we can go now.
Now, step back.
Jesus.
As promised, the seal is broken. I will gather my things and head inside. Seems this is where we part ways. You did well. Don't hesitate to go on ahead. Yarev waits.
Okay. 7. It just says 7. Okay. That's how many candles are up here. 1, 2. No, there's not. There's 8 candles up here. Okay. Alright, so... This heretical altar is dangerous. Don't go near it. Virm, Captain of the Mask Order. Read.
There's a man behind these doors who came here purely to study the history of Yarev.
Uh-huh.
I don't know whether to admire his dedication or pity the foolishness that brought him to this cursed land.
Pity the fool? What?
A few days ago, he headed to the temple on the hill. I can't help but wonder if he's still alive. If you happen to be there, please look out for him. Unfortunately, I'm heading in a different direction.
Okay. Let's store some stuff. We don't need the broken sword. We don't need the long sword. Don't need the spear or the scythe. So let's put all that away.
Ah, another mask in Yarev. There is...
Okay, so he's saying the same thing. Okay. Do we have a level up? We do. Okay. 3 points, dexterity. Upgrade our greatsword again.
Welcome. What?
Reforge, greatsword. Yes. Greatsword. Okay. Now we need just Revstone. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna hold off on that for now. It's interesting that you don't have armor, you only have rings.
You but simple.
Okay.
I am sell you by simp.
Trade items. Pack of arrows. Okay.
Welcome, friend. Interested in...
Yes, let's see what you got again. Crossblade is the only... So there's... This is the only enchantment we have access to. I think we'll pick it up. we can use it. It's requirement 32. So I'm going to pick this up. That might be helpful to us. Just a reusable enchantment. Okay. So we have a couple of directions we can go. I kind of want to go back to the Predator's lair now to see if we can handle it. We're much better off than we were. We can do this, and then we can do this. Okay. Fighting two at once is going to be a problem, though. I wonder if there's something we can do about that. So now we can two-shot them, which is what I needed to test. The problem is fighting two of them, so we need to find a better angle of attack. Good. Okay. Switching does disenchant it. Needed to test that. Oh, hi. I'm guessing you're the Predator. Okay. So Predator is a giant beholder-looking thing. Got it. I couldn't tell how much damage we did because I was focused on dodging, so... I need to change the keybind for next spell to that. Okay. Yeah, these guys do a lot of damage. We might need more health before doing this. We don't have a lot of health. Hitting the wrong button. Healing is on R. Okay. Okay. Okay, so it does like an AoE. Predator defeated. Void Shard. It's a weapon. What? Okay. Holding this grants darkness spell damage. Black orb found inside the predator containing mysterious magic. When held, you feel the surrounding dark energy grow stronger. Oh. Well, there we go. Let's take a gander down here and see if there's anything else. Any revstone. Yeah, it wasn't actually too bad of a fight once we realized what was going on. Okay. Oh, I was gonna go fight these guys. Try to see if we can get a level up. Okay, it does significantly more damage. This buff was actually very worth it. Cost efficiency wise. That did 800 damage. That strike did. There we go. Alright. That's why we take buffs. Okay, so. Level up. So, one more level here to be able to use the spell blade. The reason why I want to do the spell blade is it actually gets more damage from buffs, is what it says. And enchantments on this weapon, whether runes or magical items, work better than on most weapons. So, like the buff that we just got. We'll put 2 points there, and then I think the next focus is going to just be on pumping up our health. So. Alright, so we have a few options. We're still missing one spot for this valley, it seems. And if there's supposed to be 3 spots per area, let's look around. Okay, up here. This is the only other direction we could go. I think this leads back. Yeah. This doesn't lead to anything. Oh, there's something we can climb there. Or something. This is where we came from, right? Wait, does it actually do the thing? Okay, no. I was trying to see if it actually would zap us with lightning. So we saw on top of a pile of rocks an item.
Still breed? Oh.
Where is that pile of rocks? It's here, right? Oh, hello. Isn't there supposed to be an item? I guess I already grabbed it? Huh. I guess I already grabbed it. Okay. Alright, I don't think there's anything else left in this valley. But we have two directions we can go. We can go to the prison wall, or we can go up to the temple. Kind of want to go to the prison wall, since that was just the direction we picked first. Let's go that way. Yeah, I'm liking this. Hi there.
Impressive, truly. When I saw you hurt him, I tried to catch up and fight by your side, but that damn wall of fire kept me out every time. I don't know who you were on the other side, but you've earned my respect. Take this. Consider it a token of my gratitude for getting rid of the one who took my arm. Thieves' honor.
Is another arm. Life extract. Okay. What is that? Oh, here it is. Permanently expands Wellspring of Vitality, increases the user's maximum health. Thank you.
I'm planning to see what lies behind the prison wall. There's a rumor about a key to the capital, supposedly hidden there.
Ah.
If the rumor's true, I'll find that key and uncover what really happened at the beginning of it all.
Okay. Well, thank you for telling me. So that means if we went to the temple, we'd eventually probably hit a dead end. Hi. Locked. You're gonna shoot me, aren't you? Yep. Oh, you're fast. Okay, we are going to have to be much more careful. Hitting that button. I'll say this is, I'm guessing this is going to be Tower of Latria-esque. Probably should spend some of our currency on stocking up on potions at some point. Okay, we are going to need prison keys. Ice does not seem to do extra damage. Thanks for the bundle. Okay, dodging, also not helpful. We're just gonna have to take these guys out as quick as possible. Elevator key. Okay. Aha, there are secrets. 2 vials of life? When crafted for swift use, greatly stores user health when consumed. Though bigger than common healing vials, remains compact enough to carry into battle, offering powerful surge of life when needed. Oh. So they're like super heals. Also, we need some sort of runes. Okay, looks like we need some sort of like flash. Okay, so there are hidden things. I kind of walked through that one, but I also hit the F key at the same time, so I'm gonna have to make doubly sure. So I'm gonna try walking into stuff first, and then. Hey, thanks for the lurk, Giggles. Hopefully you're doing well today. Okay. It says elevator key. So I'm guessing there's an elevator around here. That's our elevator. DVD bunny, that's fine. Oh, that's fine. That is A-okay. Enjoy your DVD. Alright. Okay. Save. Alright. Elevator time. Okay, so left is down, right is up. Got it. Can't go that way. This is definitely a trap. Right? No? Okay. Oh, that's not good. Okay, ice does do extra damage, so we still need to enchant our weapon. I need to be somewhere high.
Well, didn't think anyone had it in them to take down that green brute.
That's me.
Great job. Mind taking care of the ones inside the wall, too?
Yeah, I'll do that.
After 143 years, I've had enough of this cell. And eating bricks.
Okay.
I've eaten so many that, well, you can see what happened to that wall.
Mm-hmm.
You're giving me that look. What? Never seen a dwarf before? Given what your kind's done to us, I can't say I'm surprised. There probably ain't many of us left anymore. To put it simply, we're shorter than you. We can eat just about anything. And somewhere between chewing and, the end of it, we turn it into gold. Shape it however we want. Charming, isn't it? Starting to get the picture? Last time I was free, your kind was rounding us up, locking us in cages, and forcing us to create coin to feed your human greed. They worked us like livestock, bleeding us dry for more and more, under worse conditions every day. Lucky for you, I'm not one to hold a grudge. For long. Besides, 143 years in confinement does a number on the mind. Holding a grudge that long would do a number on my complexion. Thanks to you, I might finally get out of here. And finally be free. I've got a proposition. Like I said, I'm done eating bricks. If you can clear this place out and give me a moment to escape, I'll set up somewhere safe on the outside. And next time we cross paths, bring me your junk, and I'll turn it into gold as a reward. But that is a conversation for when we meet again. And for now, I'll wait for the right moment to slip away. I hope you make it back in one piece, friend.
Okie dokie. We can't take any of this gold. It's hilarious. It's just... There's a ton of gold just sitting there. Okay. Oh, hi. Nice block. Ow, dang. Oh, dang it, dude. I'm burning. Okay. Jeez. Waku leaf. Okay, so are we getting the keys to the cells anytime soon? Or is that just going to be all the way up the top? Ow. I hope this letter finds you in good health. Oh. By the Maker, what am I saying? Situation is dire, very dire. Rift has appeared in the city, the largest I had ever heard of. For now, only low and mid-class demons are emerging from it, but at night you can hear the inhuman sounds. We already lost the upper city and the slums. We should be able to hold the lower city at least as long as the no new threat appears. Mage Laura has a plan. Oh, but never mind. Let us hope it never comes to that. I'll keep you updated. Bizarre. Can I take the fancy knife? Warden's key. Okay. Arcane scroll. Okay. Wind damage. Where is Arcane Scroll? I don't see it. Materials? Oh, it's a material. For crafting runes, okay. Okay, so we have the warden's key now. Does that mean we can open... Nope. Okay, so it does look like you have to push F to get the thing to disappear. What? Okay. There it is. Okay. Well, it is a giant prison wall. Yeah, so this looks fake, but you have to push F. Okay. Okay. That gale powder. Okay, so it looks like wind damage. Oh. Looks like it's hinting that wind damage might be. Also a field. Field shield. High breeze. Okay. Okay. Can we go any higher? Nope. This is it. This is the last level. Ooh boy. What do we need for the steel shield? 12 decks. Okay. Well, that's a bad thing. Okay. Yep, that was a bad thing. Okay. And that's going to be all the way back at the bottom. Jesus Christ. Okay. I did not realize that was going to be an officer. I thought it was going to be something, like, normal. Okay. Well, we've learned. Ooh. Oh, we also found a secret that we haven't seen before. Okay. Okay, consumables. Or I'm stuck. Okay. I'm really stuck. Okay. Gale powder did nothing. So that is a red herring with the gale powder there. My guess is it actually wants us to use holy damage because they're ghosts. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna die again. Yep. I forgot that there was one back there. Man. Okay. How do we want to play this? How do we want to play this? We could... could try to level up until we have enough for the shield, right? But I don't think that's really gonna help us. With what's at the top. up to this wall. Ancient seal. Trying to think. I don't think there's much here. And then the big thing's up there, so we don't want to do that. Nothing there. That's where all the archers are. This is just Gale potions. And this. And this can't go down any further. Yep. Okay. We could go to the camp, spend some money, get some... Get some light stuff, light buff stuff, and try to do that, right? So you try to, because we don't have the stats to use the light spell.
Trading? Sure.
Right, so we could get sun powder. Right. And then we could go back and attempt to see if this would help us fight ghosts. Right, this would just be a test. So if we do this, it does do more damage than our ice. And it does allow us to two-shot them. Wow, nice shot. Okay. So that is more effective. That is more effective. Where was the warden's key? I think it was on that floor. So we have to do that floor. We have to do this floor at worst. Because we need the key that's from over there. We'll use this here. Okay, level up. That would allow us to use the shield. Two dexterity. Confirm. Weapons. This. Which would be steel shield. And what do we need for spell sword? Nothing. Okay. Spell sword, steel shield, right? We do that. swap to that, level up, and now we're just gonna pump our constitution up because we need the HP. Oh, that's the one we want to do. Alright, so now we do this. Oop. And now we get over here. Okay, now we scroll wheel up, hit R. And we try. Okay, good. That's kind of what we want to do there. Okay, I don't know why the... Okay, that... Oh, he actually dropped his crossbow? I didn't know that he could even drop. Okay, where are you? I know you're in here somewhere. There you are. Oh crap, I got hold of you. Okay. Dark bomb. Okay, so that worked out okay. Grab that, grab these. I don't know if we need to read these notes in order to like trigger things, so I'm just gonna... So I don't know if there's actually book interactables. Okay. Okay. Good stuff.
Well, great. What?
Okay, we already talked to this guy. Okay. So we're gonna go back down. There should be some... I need one more guard. I need to level up again. There we go. there a door back here? There is. It's locked, okay. Alright, the reason why I grabbed all that. So we're gonna go back to town. We're gonna upgrade the spell sword. And then we're gonna go to the top floor and try to fight that boss and his 2 archers. Or I guess mini boss and 2 archers, not the real boss. Level up. Okay, we do have a level up. Great. More health will be very beneficial. Travel. Village. Go. Okay. Hi, Void. Chili cheese dogs, tots, no bacon. I have had a couple cookies. That is all. I should probably eat something. That's probably what I'll do after this stream, to be honest. Okay.
Welcome.
Blacksmith hammer. Let's go ahead and buy that.
Welcome.
Reforge. Alright, Spellblade Sword. Spectral Revstone. Spellblade Sword. We only have 2 of those.
Welcome.
It only sells. Okay.
Welcome. Welcome.
Okay. So, yep. Gale Crusher is split damage. Interesting. It's fire and wind. I didn't even realize you could do that. What does that? Okay. Ice, fire, wind. So they're doing wind damage. That's what's going on. Okay. Hey J-Pal, how you doing today? Okay. So now that we've upgraded this... Oh, hi. Who's free?
Looks like you got away too. I'm glad. The name's Thrummel, by the way. I was starting to worry I wouldn't get the chance to introduce myself properly. But you made it back in one piece. Well, as I promised, bring me your useless junk, and I'll transmute it into gold. Welcome. Looks like...
Trade weapons. What? Weapon is crafted using... Interesting. Golden Great Axe. Dex 26, you guys can't see it, but it's Dex and Strength 26. It has magical properties, and the wielder requires more gold. Are you having a good week? It's been a pretty rough week, in all honesty, but we're getting through it. Okay, so he's got golden weapons that make us make more money, but we can sell him items. But he doesn't tell us how much it sells for. Oh, okay. Now he does. Alright. So, I think we're good to try to attempt to take the top floor of the prison. But I hope you're having a good week too, J-Pal. Alright, so we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. Oh, I should have cleared this area out before I did this. Alright, well, that could have gone a lot better, but we somehow survived it. Is there another one of those guys right there, though? Read. Archguard has been acting strange ever since the incident and collapse of part of the 6th floor. Then there's that ban. No one is allowed to clear debris or even set foot on the floor. Yet sometimes passing by in the elevator, you could see a green light. Yes, we saw that. The entire guardhouse is buzzing with rumors about it. The Archguard doesn't help his case. Asked about it happening, only says it's irrelevant. I'll pay the price for it after death. We all will. No one is sure about how much of his usual odd sense of humor is something he's known for. Something in his eyes worry me. Okay. Alright. Door broken off its hinges. And burning. Okay, I don't know how he shot so many dang arrows. Dang, dude. These guys do not let up. Now, we do have a level up, which means we can go downstairs and get our resources back. We just gotta avoid getting hit by these guys. Now, in my worst nightmares, I could never imagine what would come to pass since I sent you the last letter. We lost the city and the bay as well. The demons, what came out of the portal was no ordinary demon. It was something more terrifying. We've been pushed to the royal forest, no longer the royal forest. It's turned into the wasteland, mere moments before returning to the city, leaving behind a colossal monstrosity to hunt us down. We will fight, but there aren't many of us left. We've decided to carry out Laura's plan. We will seal Western Yarv behind a series of magical barriers. No one will escape, not even us. Our live essence will be used to create barriers that, and their guardian, who will stop anyone from trying to breach them. However, one rune must remain outside it to open the barrier and maintain the spell. My friend, I entrust this rune to you. You must protect it at all costs. Sadly, I must ask you one more sacrifice from you. There is only one way for you to guard the rune forever. You will find the instructions on the second parchment. Once you've read it, you must burn it. No one must learn of its contents. Pact with them is the highest form of heresy, but it is also our only hope. I trust you, Ovarius. Goodbye. Czar. Okay, so they had to make a pact with demons. Whoa, what? What? Hit me. You hit me through the wall? They're hitting me through the wall. This is not fair. Okay, I'm going downstairs. Get me downstairs, please. Thank you. Let's use our level up to get our health and stuff back. Oh, that's dexterity. Oops. That's fine. We still can use more dexterity, but I meant to put that all in health. That's fine. We get. That's the green light there. Okay, so we're gonna go more. Scroll down. Warden's key. Oh, okay. Oh, what? I had health. I hit the health button. Yeah, good thing I went downstairs to do that. Now the question is, does it respawn the big guy too? Because if that's the case, that is real annoying. It does not. Okay. Up, R, down. Jesus. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Keep stepping on that. I need to look down to see if those holes are actually visible or not. R down. Are those? They are, okay. Where does this guy come from? That, oh, this wall. Okay. Okay, I can crouch underneath them. treasury key. That was probably worth going back for. Oh, that's not fair. Oh, we needed it. Read. Whoever you are, if you're reading this, it means the labyrinth's traps proved insufficient. It also means you either killed me or destroyed my specter. If a time to pass, the pact would be fulfilled. You have done the same to the specters of my people who I condemn to this dreadful fate. I did not do this without reason. You must not take this rune. Western Yara must be remain sealed. If that which resides there breaks into the outside world, it cannot be allowed to happen. I know what you have done to get here, but please, I beg you, by the Maker, the old gods, or whomever you serve, do not unseal Western Yariv. Ovarius. Too late. I take the thing. You know what? I'm gonna do the smart thing here and use a mask shard. And rest. I'll have to go through all of that again. Okay. So now the only problem is okay, so I think we've got everything. I guess we can't get into these lock cells. I thought maybe we would eventually get into them, but it does not seem like that is the case. Oh, there's another guard. Okay. making sure there's no other items on this floor. Okay, so I think we're done here, except we couldn't get to the glowing thing. Like, I thought maybe we could drop through his floor to get to it, but yeah, nothing there. And we already did everything here. Yeah, I think we're done with prison wall. Because there's no other way up except the elevator. So we already went that way, so looks like there's a texture or something missing there, which is weird. We can't go here. There's definitely something on that floor as well, but like I don't know how much of that's just there to make it look like there's something, right? So alright, well, I think... Oh, you have a level up. Okay, perfect. Actually put it in Constitution this time. Travel. Alright, so the forest led to the wall. The wall looks to be a dead end, at least for now. The valley leads to the town and the forest. So I think the only way we have left to go is the temple. So, gotta go back to town. Looks like that is where we are at. So, but yeah, making some good progress, I would say. Swap back to this. Eventually, save up enough. How much money do we have? Does it show you? Yeah, 1,600. We could spend a bunch of money.
Well, looks like.
And get the golden greatsword. It just gets us money every time we hit. Thanks to this, the magic properties as a wielder requires more gold. I'm wondering if we should spend the money on it. Like, is it really worth it? Like, because the problem is, it's like, it doesn't tell you how much. It just says acquires more. Like, is it a good enough investment to warrant it? Like, we don't have the stats, as you can see behind me. We don't have the stats for the axe. We'd have to do a lot of decks. So it would definitely have to be the greatsword if we did it. Like, we would still have $400 left over, or gold left over, but... we're not in a rush to spend the money, I guess. So... Not in any rush to spend the money. You know, we also haven't tried getting past the snake. Can we? Nope. Nope. Okay. Alright. Well, I think that is a wonderful place. Us to call it a stream. Yep, definitely liking this game a lot more than the previous games we've played. So we'll see what more this has to offer. Again, this game we have 13 achievements. This game has 108 of them. So we will see. What this game has in store for us. But we'll continue this next stream and head into the temple, which I'm guessing is going to lead us into the city. I don't know if any other directions we can go, so unless there was another way out of that prison, yeah. So, which there might be. We might just not have access to it yet. We'll see. But yeah, it's pretty interesting. It definitely has a Kingsfield vibe to it. I will say it's not, it doesn't feel as Kingsfieldy as Lunacid did so far. This one feels leans more towards a Dark Souls feel, I would say, than a Kingsfield, but so far that's not been too bad. It's not been too egregious. We'll have to see as we progress, because we've only fought like 2 bosses, I would say. We have the Stalker, or the Predator, and then the guy outside. Only one of those had like a cutscene. So I would say like we have like one like real boss, and then one kind of like middle boss, I would say, for that kind of like mid-tier boss. But yeah, I'm interested to see how this game escalates in difficulty, but also in items, because we haven't met anybody that does any like specialty items, like boss type items. We also haven't found anything that like super like interesting weapon wise outside of the spell sword, really, which is like you can enchant this. We do have that Gale blade that's kind of like a dual element thing. But we'll see. Again, we're not super far into it, so I'm sure by next stream we'll have a real idea for what it counts as like higher end loot. But also, not having armor is an interesting choice, because most I believe, I'm trying to think. I think all the Kingsfield had armor? Pretty sure all the Kingsfield games had armor, but for like designing and balancing sake, they might have been like, yeah, let's forego the armor to just make it easier for us. Which again, we literally talked about how, you know, sometimes it's better just to keep it simpler. You know, keep it simpler so that it's just easier overall to make the game more fun. So if that's the decision they decide to make, I think that was a smart decision to do. But yeah, so we are gonna go ahead and call it there. And we will be back tonight. Later today / tonight. For more of this. And yeah, we'll see what it has to offer. So thank you so much for joining me today for Verho Curse of Faces, I think is what it's called. Yes, Verho Curse of Faces. I hope you enjoyed it. If you've not seen our Kingsfield playthrough, also Shadow Tower, I highly recommend checking those out. It's a group of games that not a lot of people have seen. Those games actually inspired the Souls games. Like that is where the Souls games kind of got their start. As first person dungeon crawling, RPG-esque games. And there's a lot of people that have not played them, mainly because there is no modern ports or anything. But there is a lot of the lifeblood of the soul genre in those games, and I think it's important to look back at those because I think they do really have something to offer. I've mentioned on more than one occasion how playing Kingsfield has changed the way that I approach games and interact with games. So I kind of owe that series quite a bit. Not only is it just one of my favorite series of all time, but it's also kind of changed the way that I play games. So I do think it is worth at least checking out if you have the ability to. But at least maybe check out the playthrough and see what it's about. There are 3 games in the Kingsfield series, and then there's Shadow Tower, and then there's a PAL. I believe it's PAL only, maybe PAL in Japanese only. Sequel called Shadow Tower Abyss, which we have not played. I've been really thinking about setting up emulation to start playing some like PAL / Japanese only, like that kind of stuff. Kind of games, because there's a few horror retro games that I can't play. Like I don't have a modified PS2 or modified consoles to play them, or like I don't have emulators set up or anything like that. I've also been thinking about looking into retro achievements, which is an emulation based like achievement thing. Essentially, it's like you hook up a PS1 emulator to retro achievements and they add achievements on top of it, so you can go back and play like Resident Evil 1, but then there's achievements like find the shotgun or kill 100 zombies, kind of like achievements you would get on Steam, or like obviously some of the achievements are much harder than that, but it just adds achievements on top of retro games, which I think could be like a cool thing. There's some people that devote channels just to doing retro achievements. I don't think we would ever do that. I don't know, maybe one day. Maybe if I just run out of ideas or something, maybe I'll just be like, retro achievements, this is what we're gonna do. But I don't know. We still got a lot of stuff just to play in the first place, so I don't think we're gonna be diving into that anytime soon. But there are some games I just don't have access to, because I don't have a PAL-based, console or a Japanese-based console that I wouldn't mind checking out. But checking out through emulation, like Shadow Tower Abyss. Now, Shadow Tower Abyss does not play like Shadow Tower. It plays. It's got some through line, but it's a different but interesting game. All that being said, I do appreciate it. If you haven't already, please do hit the follow button unless you're over there on YouTube. Then you can hit the subscription button. Both are completely free and help the channel out tremendously. Also, feel free to share us out with your friends, your family, your Discord communities. We are family friendly here, except when we do collabs. Everyone is welcome as long as they are kind. That is it. That is the only prerequisite. Also, a follow and subscription will let you know when we go live. We've been kind of just going live in the evenings. I'm just kind of foregoing attempting to do afternoons right now. These evening streams seem to be doing all right for the time being. With everything going on, I've got some life stuff that's going to be, I think, shaking stuff up here very, very soon. But I'll talk about that when that happens. But we'll see. But anywho, anywhere from 8 to 10 p.m. Central Time U.S. is kind of when we've been going live. So, and then finally, if you missed any of our playthroughs, all of that stuff for the past 5.5 years is on YouTube. I've been trying to make sure everything gets to YouTube. I've been trying to make sure things get in playlists. The past few streams are not in playlists just because they're kind of one-offs. If we do more than one stream of a thing, I try to put in a playlist, but it might just be like a 2-parter or 1.5-parter. Those sometimes don't end up in playlists. But we've got a lot of stuff up there. Like, there's a lot of stuff I talk about that we do have in playlists, and they might be a few years old or something like that, but they're still worth giving a shot. The audio or the video might not be. I mean, the game video should be fine, but like my camera and stuff might be a little not as well lit or whatever. But it's still like the gameplay should be good. I do recommend checking out a lot of the retro stuff. The reason why I focused on retro when I came back after my medical hiatus is I've mentioned it before. I think there's a lot of stuff in retro gaming, and we're playing a modern game, by the way. But I think there's a lot of stuff in retro gaming that could still be used either as inspiration or just as, hey, there's a mechanic here that you just don't see in gaming anymore, or you haven't seen since, that really could give life to more games. Like, for example, even though I wasn't having the greatest time with it, Siren sight jacking thing. You know, you don't really see games doing that. You know, that's something that could make a resurgence, or could be an interesting mechanic if modified in a way that isn't playing Siren. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Some people love Siren. I just, we might go back to it at some point. I wasn't hating it, and now that we've played a few games that I was just like, well, a couple of games that I'm just like, nah, we might go back to Siren. I wasn't as upset with Siren as I was with like Mortal Shell, for example. But still wasn't enjoying my time with it as much as I would have liked, I guess. I think most of the problem with Siren was just expectations. Expectations were much higher for that game than they probably needed to be. But anyways, like I said, go check out all the YouTube content. There's tons of stuff there. I know I probably don't have the most amazing content on the planet or anything. But I do have a lot of it. I do have a lot of content. So if you're looking for something to just put on while you're working, or while you're cleaning, or while you're doing other stuff, 5.5 years of 4+ hour streams, it'll keep you for a while. I'll tell you that much. But remember to take care of yourself mentally and physically. Both are very important. Remember to stay hydrated, which I have upgraded to a jug because I really do need to stay hydrated myself. And as always, remember, we can make the world a better place. And all you have to do is be kind. Let's find someone to raid. Find someone to raid. Also buy YouTube. Bye, YouTube. Alright.